Oke guys, welcome back, balik lagi dengan gua Treteo. Di sini kita bakalan lanjutin pertolongan Henry ya. Jadi gue sempet main off stream, ngerjain kayak side quest gitu sampai ini menurut gua main story sih ini. Jadi kayak gua hold dulu buat di streamingin. Oke, semoga kalian terhibur dengan streaming hari ini. Mari kita mulai streamingnya. Let's go. Di sini gue sedikit jelasin misinya nih kayak gini nih. Jadi di sini belum selesai tuh gue ngambil ininya, poinnya, bukannya udah. Jadi mereka kayak ngerayain sebelum perang gitu ya, padahal belum tentu menang gitu kan, tapi mereka udah ngerayain. Mana anjir, woy.
I've opened the spice.
Really? I won't bother looking at it again from now on. If someone pinches, here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And may the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. See you soon, my friend.
Christ, pardon me.
Salah. Aman. Terus nggak gue kasih gitu ke si Capon. Kamar Capon aja gue nggak tahu di mana. Mana lagi kamar orang itu? Bunyi darah atau apa?
What's that?
Bukan. Sorry, nggak tahu. Kamar Capon di mana? Oi, tadi tidur. Terus poinnya gimana buat besok? Sorry, gua mood gitu.
Praise the Lord.
Sorry guys, rumah gue ini deket sama ini soalnya, deket sama musola. Jadi kayak kalau nggak di mood itu pasti masuk ke mic. Mau udah sekecil apapun juga settingannya pasti masuk. Makanya gue selalu go mood kalau ada kayak gitu. Kan berarti kita nggak mau mendengar ya, cuman kan biar nggak mengganggu saja. Oke, langsung aja. Kayaknya kita juga udah ready nih. Kalau disuruh nge-face nggak usah lah. Kita mau perang kok, mau banyak gaya-gayaan. Langsung aja. Oke. Armornya sabar. Armornya second smooth noble second. Weaponnya Common longsword.
What's the matter?
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Bergov sent me.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Bentar.
One moment.
Get a move on then. I don't want to...
Oke, bentar. Kita...
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
Iya sabar. Gua najamin
What's the
senjata.
matter, Henry?
All right.
We have to set off.
This is already sharp.
Hey, Henry, what are you playing at? We're leaving.
Ya Allah, ini lagu males ya sama NPC di game nih kalau lagi kayak ginian. Sip. Lah, bacot lu.
I'm ready now. We can head off to battle.
All right. No more farting around now. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Novarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
Right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna Juva!
Audentes fortuna Eva. Anjay. Fortune will, pokoknya intinya keberuntungan hanya untuk orang yang pemberani, hanya untuk pemberani. Fortune will udah amat lupa gue. My fortune be with you, anjay. Apa mau perang cuma segini? Ya ampun, nggak bener.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat the... Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen. Open the gate! We're moving out.
Hah? Cuman segini? Yakin lu? Gue ngomong udah gak percaya sih pas si Chamberlain-nya ini yang disuruh jadi pemimpinnya anjir. Bisa apa dia mimpin pasukan dulu? Rame dia enggak. Gue kira cuma segitu pasukan. Oh, ada yang berkuda, ada yang jalan. Oke. Wah, anjay, cutscene. Padahal bukan itu armor. Udah Bu Abbas dulu. Lah, Agnes kok di sini? Saya kan orang kalau kita orang noble. Kasih tunjuk muka kalian, Henry. Orang pagi nih mau kalau kata gue. seharusnya berangkat itu. Cuma kepagian, enggak kepagian sih. Udah termasuk pagi nih, dari jauh juga kelihatan pasti. Gue curiga si Catherine ini sih, apa namanya, pengkhianat itu. Ada yang
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
ada yang pertama kali cewek yang kita bilang ketemu di pom tapi dia nggak ngaku, yang baju biru.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon. Since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own
dia ada di
cellar.
kastil itu, tapi kayaknya dia mata-mata
Don't
sih.
you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yo,
I
banyak
think I
gaya.
can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Mampu. Lo bilang juga apa? Kena ambus. Panik. Udah lagi. Kan si Catherine ini. Kabur lagi sih, Chamberlain asem. Anjir, udah gua tuh mati. Serius tuh.
What the? My God! Where?
Cepet lagi Bang Henry.
Hey! Get out!
Give me your hand!
Cepet Henry. Oh, dia nyangkut.
Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
Nah,
Back off, bastard!
Henry.
Now it's really pissed me off!
That's good. Banyak gaya.
Greetings to the devil!
Banyak gaya.
Keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
Let's go.
Hey, Pop! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Woi, enak ngebet custom kita orang.
Go to hell! Fucking horse, son!
Mana nggak kena.
There's more of them!
Aman.
Now keep going! Next!
Mana yang pakai pistol itu?
K-Pop! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Woi, Capon kocak.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
I'll hack your arms off! Mother of God!
Hey! Cover up!
Yeah, let's go!
This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you!
Gimana cara nolong ya anjir?
A bit more! Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
Ya, gimana cara nolongnya?
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Hati, mam.
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Ntar ngapain kabur?
K-Pop!
Henry!
Where the hell is he?
Ya,
I have to go to him.
gua harus jagain. Jadi baby sister gua, asem. Itulah. Itu ya makan deh. Percaya lu sama Chamberlain lu. Percayakanlah perang besar ke Chamberlain.
Bloody tree!
Karena Chamberlain.
Way! But fast!
Kenapa lagi gua nggak jalan?
Send my greetings to the devil!
Nice! Right! Hack your ass off! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast!
I'm gonna shoot you!
Come on! Find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
Suruh apa? Aduh, suruh apa? Go around the barricade. Oh, oke.
Watch out! I can't aim!
Dari mana anjir? Apa dari situ?
Come on, Henry! We have to get away!
Sorry bang. Skill gue udah tinggi. Bercanda. Udah, nggak usah looting.
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream! Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre! Hey! I got him! Do it! Take that out, damn it! Watch out, Henry! Nicely done! There are shooters behind the wagons! We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill! You're mine! Good! Too far! Don't spare him! Yes! That's his reason! You got it! Ah, nicely done!
Apa shouldernya? Nicely done. Minimal bantu. Nicely done dong.
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream! Where the hell
Keep
are
on!
you, Henry?
Hands!
Ya Allah.
Christ, I have to go to him!
Wah, asik Hans. Wah.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Oh, last man standing kah? Let's go. Let's go. Gak masalah gue. Yuk.
That'll do!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Kirkstein.
Awan lah, bisa gue mah.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Iya, yuk. Duel sama gue.
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain?
Ayo duel sama gue.
One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Ayo, ayo.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Disuruh duel. Maaf bos, bukannya nggak mau bos. Ini SS mantap nih bos. Oke.
So
Bentar guys. Nih mantap buat buat itulah apa namanya, thumbnail. Wih, kece badai banget dah. Tapi di atas kanan tuh ada FPS-nya lagi. Udah amat. Let's go.
My boy. Let's see what you got.
Pakai helm lu, gak usah bergaya nggak pakai helm. Yuk.
What are you waiting for, you wretch?
Mati. Udah, segitu doang. Segitu doang. Ujung-ujungnya ditolong. Kalah kayak gitu.
You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Obekan mata sebelah.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Alah. Bukan gara-gara ini mau kebunuh loh orang. Paling kecewa kalau kayak kita tuh bisa menang tapi cutscene tuh gamenya nyuruh kita tuh kalah. Itu tuh agak kurang maksud tuh. Seharusnya ya kalau kita bisa menang ya menang gitu. Alah, main si Godwin males banget.
Best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Ngapain sih mainin karakter lain? Aneh malu.
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes.
Males aku leveling sih.
And then boots you right in the balls.
Amat set space ya. Mau gue mainin Godwin ini. Di satu mah nggak suka gue mau Godwin.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the use-its bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
Males gue suka mainin si Godwin.
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has... They couldn't just kick you out for nothing.
Well, I threw up during a sermon. And beat up.
Holy fucking shit! I mean... sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So
I'll be glad to help.
it's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a... One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith.
Ah, suck. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding, they caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed. And
Well, I never.
well, Father, a big force left the castle this morning. and they were ambushed. A terrible massacre. Folks say...
Folks do like talking about...
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and most likely...
What? You said they were locked up?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards... Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old. Thank you, in any case. I'll go...
Hope dies last. Safe travel.
God bless you.
What print? You're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Oh, hitung aja konkretnya, oke. Oh, udah kebuka semua. Oke, udah. Tinggal armor doang nih. Cepat mungkin ganti Henry pokoknya.
God, make Cooper better again. I beg you. Holy Mother of God, it's always the common folks that suffer.
God be with you, lad.
Cooper's in a bad way. He got shot. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like... Suddenly in the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn, and then... In the morning, the ravine. Awful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass.
Branches snapping, horses whinnying. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit and...
We hid until it was all over. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry, his page.
Lord have mercy. They...
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, they was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far...
I'm just...
I'm asking if you're sure.
Before Almighty God. Well, I mean, it was...
Well, who were those...
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find the Deus Fortune.
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye, I'm a priest.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good... Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him.
Of course. Benedictio Domini...
Amen.
Amen. Here, take the...
Farewell, my friend.
Praise God.
Aduh. Tahu kayak gini mah
But
gue
make Cooper better again.
simpen poisonnya si Henry beberapa. Asem. Kuda gue bukan?
So, baby, shall we hit the road?
Bagus kuda dia. 54 speed, 28. Bentar. Norman Saddle gue ada. 58 anjir, bagus lah. Noble Bridle Plate 54. Enggak ding, hampir sama kayak bisa. Nggak bisa.
Go!
Makin cepat makin bagus. Bener-bener gak mau gue pakai Godwin anjir. Pengen pakai Henry kok malah disuruh pakai God.
Come on, let's go.
Kalau bisa pakai Henry lagi deh. Kalau nemu armor gue simpenin buat si Godwin. Kayaknya bakalan sering gonta-ganti sih antara Godwin sama si Henry.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods. The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Kok rob sih?
Let's go down to the mill once them bastards are backed off. What is...
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like...
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's...
So you should. You don't...
What happened here?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in...
I'm looking for two of my friends here.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good...
Oh, don't mind me. I won't disturb you.
That sounds like a good idea.
Deal.
Kan dia apa sih? Ngomong. Tempat si Chamberlain mati. Si Otto. Mamam lu, pasukan lu mati semua. Pedean. Udah mereka memang ini ngebocorin strategi di tengah-tengah ini.
Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Stop! What are you... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll...
Calm down. I don't want any
Oh?
The Lord God, my son. And wine. Every now and again.
What are you saying? You don't look like no...
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead.
All right, follow me.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that... Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest.
Quiet! You, speak!
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but
the cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave?
I don't. So if your pals were against us, you'll...
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the
Lord of Perkstein.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with...
You better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to...
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you.
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, after all. The Lord helps those who help.
Well, you know how to preach. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the...
We'll see. Have you brought her?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You?
Aye, me. Unluckily for you, I changed my mind. We're not going to share with anyone.
What's this about? Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest. They were robbing the dead.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive...
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Prepare to fight!
Gitu sih.
Done with you in a flash! Leave them alone, you bastard!
Biasa sudah belok kok. Kalau hari kesana.
Let him have it!
Allahu Akbar.
What are those fancy moves?
Rolling well.
You're out of luck. I knew I'd get him.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona...
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, and leave God out of it, this...
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves.
Sod the wolves. Let them...
Anyway.
Still on? I'll take you to the castle.
What castle?
Nebarkov. Although...
Kabar bang, boleh mulut dulu nggak bang? Kami butuh bang. Butuh apa? Butuh ini. Butuh modal bang. Udah cukup. Nggak tahu lagi di mana-mana.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon?
It had more to do with the way I...
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go, go!
Yeah!
Dibilang mau ngeres ya udah lah.
Yeah!
Quick! Quick!
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you
In a moment, you can ask the captain.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And
Open the gate! Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
Haha, mata
it,
hilang
Eric?
ya satu ya.
I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Oh, ini anak buahnya Istvan. Oh iya, ding Erik.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush.
Hanush, did I hear correctly that you're a...
Ne credas aurum. Quid, perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young lord...
You understand correctly. And he's in better... I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your...
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place. You have my friends, and I want them back.
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart.
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe.
They're both fine, for now.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as a...
As the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress.
And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them.
Tell me, Father,
how much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure.
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Pergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. Maybe I should throw you in the...
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Gimana sih jadi bolak-balik ganti side aja? Si Goten bantuin banditnya.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Ngapain?
That's a good one.
I'll kill you!
You want to try me?
Nih.
I'll be done with you in a
There's more of them.
I'll pack your ass.
Sumpah nggak ada armor, nggak ada armor, nggak ada healing-healingan.
You'll pay for that.
You want to try me?
Ayo.
Come on. You'll be sorry, fucker. I'll got you for that.
You swine!
Alah, nggak nyampe. Apa coba nggak nyampe kayak gitu?
That was some butchery.
Ya, penting dulu lah.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Balik ke Henry akhirnya.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Wah, he's fun.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Gua alur ke. Oke Ran, thank you udah datang. Sorry gua lagi kasih kan nama story. Now you are done for.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely...
Rescuer?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken good-for-nothing...
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out...
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zizka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't seen...
Well, I don't want to be too... For the moment. You'll regret it if...
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me?
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has. Isn't that right, Sir
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the...
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a back.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom.
Who would pay a ransom?
Don't tell anyone, but... And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other...
Zizka would have to be out of his mind.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't bear... Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that...
Tahan Henry, tahan Henry.
Are you afraid?
Enggak.
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet
Ngomong
built the
gara-gara
gallows
ini,
I'll
Man.
swing from, boy.
Takut ke gue.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Eric gitu. Cayang-cayangannya si Ispan.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
You better hope your
Tapi
father
bagus sih
pays a
mereka
nice
nggak pakai
fat ransom.
cutscene di satu
Rot in
bikin
hell!
cutscene baru. Itu karakternya beda.
Eric, we're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
Ayo, ayo.
No, we've got to flee now.
Ayo, hey. Gue nggak pakai apa-apa juga bisa ngelawan lo. Ayo.
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Kan emosi Henry, sabar, sabar Henry. Sabar, gue tahu lo emosi. Oh anjay.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Ya, sebagai temen oke, tapi kalau mainin nggak suka gue. Kabur lagi sih, sebentar kabur lagi terus.
I will get those fuckers.
Nah, dari musuh jadi temen, boleh nggak apa-apa. Ini yang gue suka.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back.
Iya benar
I've
sih.
seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he
Kelihatan
says.
dari cara
Be that
dia
as
itu
it may,
gitu dia.
what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter...
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him?
Lord Capon.
When you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said...
Waging war.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Berghoff is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berghoff. But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly...
You killed all my men!
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a...
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business, but your men wanted to rape innocent...
Nobody raped anybody.
Well, that is true.
Like I said, it's hard to keep them reined in some...
Did you want to kill Von...
Of course. And as you know, but just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even...
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at...
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't... What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have...
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund?
That's a good question. Either he just needed, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard...
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can try...
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check.
That was a good idea.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take...
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye?
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of...
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a...
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, fucking
Oh, God. Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before Von...
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my...
I'll be happy to help.
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive and... till evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from... everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well... he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life.
Bentar ya, ini
If
sambil
you don't
nunggu
watch
komat
out,
soalnya.
you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches? And lay them away. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam donatis Domini, et lux perpetua mixiat ei, pedecet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem.
Udah komet belum sih? Gue agak denger kayaknya udah deh. Oke, kita lanjut guys. Jadi salah paham. Oke. Tapi untung sih. Jadi ada si di sini. Ini nih Samin nih namanya nih, Semine. Jadi anaknya ini gabung sama para bandit ini. Jadi awal kan gua nggak tahu tuh, gue pikir kayak kita kan ininya pasukannya si Otto itu kan. Jadi gua kayak pikir wah pengkhianatnya orang, bla 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 bla. Jadi gua laporin lah dia tuh kalau dia ini pengkhianat. Tapi gua nggak mau keluarganya juga ikut-ikutan. Ternyata pas gue jalanin itu ada di stream sebelumnya pokoknya. Jadi kayak intinya satu keluarga itu dibunuh malah sama ininya salah satu anak buahnya si Otto itu. Memang Ottonya marah, cuman ya ujung-ujungnya itu akhirnya gue ngulang lagi, gue nggak mau itu terjadi. Ternyata untung aja gue ngulang. Ternyata dia salah satu temen juga jadi akhir nanti. Kita bau habis ngangkat mayat. Tapi kalau udah lama kok ini ya masih lepuk-lepuk ini ya. Bukannya seharusnya kalau udah lama itu dia bakalan kaku gitu. Nah kan darahnya udah beku. Oh, atau karena mereka mati. Sorry, atau karena mereka wafatnya berdarah. Jadi kayak darahnya keluar gitu ya. Gak ngerti sih gue.
Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out.
Oh, Godwin couldn't.
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie.
Come to the castle moat.
Bentar dulu, gue mau ngobrol.
Do you know where I can sleep?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the
You mean that nice girl who saved your...
Aye. If she hadn't shown up like... So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind... I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she... But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Tapi gue nggak yakin kalau Henry yang dimainin dengan gue bakalan.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours and your sermon in the church didn't escape the bishop's attention. Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help.
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Maybe... but I'm too old for that.
Ah, that's called experience.
Oke, sudah selesai. Deket banget sih sama musola soalnya, jadi kayak suara toanya itu masuk banget ke mic. Harus dicuci dulu. Oh. Bang, boleh minta makan gak? Oh, boleh coba. Ah, tapi 92. Kuda gua kah? Bukan nih Bibina. Kuda gua mana? Kuda gua, jangan ngomong kuda gua mati. Jangan ngomong kuda gua mati. Pebbles, panda Pebbles. Oh enggak ding. Gua yang ngomong, jangan ngomong kayak gitu, tapi gua yang ngomong Tima. Boleh aja.
You really have to try this.
Apa anjir?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical...
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this
Pistol.
contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now. You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it. How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance. Otherwise, it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does
M fire. Okay.
Have you ever shot one?
Me? No, but at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damaged bronze bells filled with...
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon.
Good. Let's...
Careful now. I don't want to have to go look...
You look like you're all in one piece.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on. What? But don't worry. I'm sure...
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. Oh, merciful God.
Ooh. Ooh. Oke, oke. Oke, semuanya sudah.
Ah! What an invention!
Gimana ngekernya ini? Apa yang harus dilihat? Hah? Ngekerannya mana?
Ah! What an invention!
Kira aja gue gak tahu gimana.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What are...
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go.
Wait,
But I
dapat
don't have
pistol
much
gue.
gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. You do what you want, but keep...
Wih, pistoli. Gua ada ini. Try to get new allies. Try to get new allies itu gimana caranya? Events of common progress is blah 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 blah. Feel new allies. Not play on the. Ya apa ya?
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue.
On the same side, your lot killed many of our good men this... I feel like punching your
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you going...
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau.
Well, that's good. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up.
Membantu. Masaknya sendiri. Oke, selesai. Terima kasih.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Oke. Pasti gue mau mandi dulu nih, kotor banget. New ally ini gimana maksudnya? Gak bisa kan? Gak bisa nyepetin waktu. Tapi katanya disuruhnya find new ally. Bisa kan? Jalan? Iya kan? Bisa. Oh, ngobrol sama dia. Kayaknya nembak. Hah? Oh, gurunya. Terus compounder-nya di mana? Gak boleh ya? Gak boleh ya? Gua bang, sorry bang. Sorry gua itu. Kabur. Itu tidak boleh.
Hey, come on up. There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here.
Audentes fortuna.
Audentes fortuna jivat.
Well, now it's all over.
If you have anything to bet with.
Don't worry about me. What about you?
Thanks for your concern, but I...
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wing...
Lah, nggak bisa di skip. Kan cuma bercanda doang. Oke. 3 ini 1.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Lu jangan macam-macam. Dice gue ini udah jago. Lihat tuh. Tuh 1100 tuh. Kurang apa, Bang? Lihatnya tuh. 22666. Apa itu?
Yeah. Like this.
Minum, guys.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Alhamdulillah. 665 3 4 5 6 nggak bisa. 666 aja. Udah kelar juga.
Kurva! God's holy britches. How come I always lose?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd, lad.
Oh, my God.
Well, it's one way of catching...
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine? All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the name.
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So,
yuk, selamat malam.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages. Those highborn fuckers.
Kenapa, Clara?
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your...
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you trust...
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad off.
But I'm warning you. If anyone dies on your watch, let's go, Jakey. We've got more important...
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides, I would have missed her.
But our people will think...
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those 2 to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking care.
It's not like I had much of a choice. I wasn't going...
You're incredible, you know. The fellas at the fortress surely have no idea what treasure they have
si
in here.
Henry penggoda.
A treasure smeared with blood that smells of bile.
Ah, they should bow to you. How many of them have you...
How would I know? I'm no priest, just an ordinary girl who knows a bit about...
And you're a lot prettier than any priest.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Besides, didn't you just say you'd help me with the wounded?
Oh, yeah.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wait?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make...
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without...
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Sverk, and that poor... You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions...
Listen,
What would you like to...
River tahu gua. Meeting di...
what should I do about a fever?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be clean. He should also drink a lot of water.
What should I do with a vom...
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep. And put a cold... But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally.
Oh. FPS drop. Bentar guys. Gua nggak tahu kadang-kadang sering FPS drop nih kenapa dah.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure...
How should I treat a...
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marrow...
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength, but be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drink...
Henry, you don't know how...
Sam! Is that you, lad?
Thank God you're alive.
Don't jinx it.
So...
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're...
Father Godwin, an emissary from Lord Hanish of Lipa...
So you got a break. People like you...
It's the first time I've heard of a lord paying ransom for a commoner, too.
Well, this commoner is lucky to be his father's son.
Aha! So you're a lord's bastard! At least...
Aye.
I don't know. And I dare say she even wiped her ass with us.
I see you're injured, but don't worry.
Clara?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for...
Hang in there. You're not in any...
Gua disuruh situ. Perlu. Nanti aja. Nanti aja. Jatah kita 98. Siapa? Buka pintu. Open sesame. Kita kotor. Bersihkan diri. Oke, sudah selesai. Mari kita jalan. Apakah gelap? Tentu tidak. Apakah kita harus lari? Oh iya, tentu. Kenapa kita harus lari? Biar cepat. Halo. Ah, ada yang di atas. Nyaman. Ini. Sebelumnya kita save dulu biar nggak salah.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a... and here.
Aye.
Yeah. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so...
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first.
Woi, untung gua udah ini.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what...
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
Inilah kenapa harus farming dulu guys sebelum main itu.
How bad is it?
Kalau lu cuma fokus ke story,
You just sprained your ankle.
itu
If we
kayak
bandage it
gini,
up nice and
nggak
tight,
bisa lu bantu
you
orang.
should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know, potion...
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like... But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty.
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to.
Tadi katanya kasih dia.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking...
Oke, ini.
This'll have to do.
Damn it. Couldn't...
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it...
Aye. This should clean the wound.
Sini nggak ada alchemy.
Christ, I hope you know what you're doing.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
Oh, salah gue.
I'll bind that ankle of yours. There. I'll wrap...
Ah, Sakra!
All done. Now just don't make...
Thanks. It seems to be...
Well, that's the dressing done. I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
But I don't have anything better than this.
Are you serious?
Don't worry. All right. I treated your wounds.
Mother of God. Oh.
Mati dia. Bener. Emang ada alchemy bench? Oh iya ding, lupa. Bentar, disuruh sama itu kan ngambil obat. Kocak gua langsung ke sini. Kalau ada alchemy bench gue bisa bikin. Lari, lari. Clara, di mana obatnya Clara? Di mana obatnya Clara? Obatnya di mana Clara? Di atas ya Clara.
What a day.
Oke. Gila. X kayaknya gue ada. Yuhu. Gitu.
Okay, what happened? Let me. Don't worry. You've got a. No. Let me have a look at you. Your ribs aren't just bruised.
And
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot.
how bad is it?
Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and. I could give you some sort.
You know, potion.
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate.
All right, your ankle just needs to be. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds, but a drink would really hit.
Let's get to it.
All right.
Bak. Gak ada gua bak itu.
Oh, fuck.
Gak ada di obatnya anjir. Mana dong? Emang ada alkemi tas ini? Coba dulu.
I'll rub some of this decoction on.
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh.
I'll clean that wound on your side. Aye.
Kayak air kah?
This'll do.
I prefer some.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll bind that ankle of there. I'll wrap it up like...
Sakra!
All done. Now just don't make any...
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. All right. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now.
Christ, you really are a good... Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Berhasil. Kita lanjut. Pasien selanjutnya. Ini sampai nggak bisa gerak. Ini dulu.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at you.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg. And you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the...
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all.
Come on, I'm fine.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you. This will sting a bit.
Christ!
Good. That's that. I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here.
Sacre.
Finished.
Not even wood.
I could use some sort of potion. This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
I'll give you a bit of liquor.
Christ!
Salah gue malah gue kasih minuman.
I reckon we're done. I treated you the best
Aye.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but...
You're spouting nonsense. But at least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either. All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg, and there's likely something wrong with your head too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head. That blood in your hair isn't yours, but you've got quite a fever. I should take a look at his belly too. Nothing serious, just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. Maybe some aqua vitalis or an antidote could help him.
Vitalis gue nggak
To
ada.
treat him. All right. I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. Let's have a look at you.
Dulu. Aqua Vitalis nggak ada gue. Oh, nggak ada Aqua Vitalis nggak? Alchemy Bench ada nggak di sini? Minimal ada Alchemy Bench saja. Gue. Gila.
God be with you.
Listen,
Again?
what's the proper way to
That's not hard. Always
Nggak
See
bantu
you later.
lagi. Nggak ada tahan antidote. Aqua Vitalis. Oh, ini dia. Aqua Vitalis. Skinty potion. Bandit. Lagi nggak? Oke, aman. Oke, cuman itu doang sih. Oke, yuk, guys. Mari menyelamatkan manusia. Kita adalah penyelamat. Kami IME. MS Jaya Jaya Jaya.
Still haven't woken up, eh?
Fever.
I could use...
Fever gue masih ada. Kok nggak ada?
I'll try and have a look around for something.
Loh, bukannya ada gue. Kemana buatnya? Feveris Alchemy Bench Doko. Coba ngobrol sama mbak-mbaknya lagi. Sama Mile enggak, kita butuh yang lain. Mbak, fever tadi gimana mbak kalau fever mbak?
Listen. What should I do about...
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene and he should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
Oh, okay. Marigold decoction.
Farewell.
Okay. Awas lu ya, salah ya. Gue percaya sama lu, awas lu, salah lu.
Still haven't woken. The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it.
Buset, dibakar gitu.
Christ.
Juna Gaming, katanya berapa bang?
Damn
Sebentar ya.
fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. It won't be festering now.
Gua selesain ini dulu.
I have to change his bandage.
BTW welcome
I'll
bang
just tighten
Juna
it a little
Gaming.
here. There we are. Tear it off. Tie it
Gua
up.
pokoknya
Done.
intinya ini gua
That's
lebih
good.
ke ngerjain
That
set
takes care of the
story,
bandaging.
nyari-nyari barang, cari-cari duit. Oke, gue lebih ke alchemy sih di awal-awal. Jadi kayaknya kalau gue terakhir lihat tuh pokoknya udah itu tinggi lah gue. Story-nya tapi baru sampai sini. Nah, katanya pakai chamomile itu. Gak ada. Fever.
I'll try and have a look.
Untuk karakter nih, level udah 20 ternyata. Strength 20, agility. Terus untuk skillnya ini alchemy karena gua nyari uangnya dari alchemy. Defensive, Hound Master 30 juga. Karena Hound Master nih paling gampang naikinnya. Tinggal suruh si siapa namanya, si Mat buat nge-end musuh aja cepet nih naiknya. Survival naik karena gua naikin alchemy. Jadi kayak tiap gua ngambil herb, alchemy-nya juga ikutan naik. Tifri pasti gua naikin karena dari ke 1 juga gua main tuh pasti selalu Tifri. Cuman di sini agak aneh mungkin di nerf ya. Karena kan kalau di 1 itu semakin sering kita belanja atau jual item di salah satu merchant, itu uang mereka bakalan nambah banyak. Tapi di sini enggak, uangnya tetap segitu aja. Tapi gua nggak tahu kalau di Kuttenberg nanti, katanya sih kita bakal pindah map. Untuk sword gua udah 20, warfare gua 19. Untuk heavy full arm nggak gua naikin karena gua nggak suka sama weapon 2 ini. On arm 16, ini cuman pas kayak turni doang. Marksmanship baru 12 karena agak jarang gue pakai ini dan gue bingung cara naikinnya gimana. Kalau di 1 gue naikinnya itu ya gue berburu, cuman kan di sini karena kita belum bisa ya, karena kan di 1 kan kita bisa jadi handman-nya Talmberg tuh. Jadi kayak ada tujuan aja nge-hunting. Di sini nggak ada tujuan, jadi masih 12. Ya gitu start gue sekarang. Sekarang gua butuh obat buat fevernya. Mana nggak ada alchemy bench sih. Kalau ada alchemy bench bisa gue bikin. Nggak minta sama dia orang. Oh bang, bisa ya. Ini gue kena marah nggak mas? Nggak. Oh di sini nggak boleh. Ini aja untuk apa namanya armor pre-order baru-baru ini gue ambil. Sebelumnya gue dapat dari Bandit, gue simpen kuda. Kalau lu memang main game ini, saran gue jangan jual ke tradesman yang kayak gini, tapi jual ke blacksmith yang di task off. Itu simpen aja di kuda barang-barang itu, barang-barang dari Bandit. Lu cari yang harganya 400-300, itu lu simpen. Kalau lu mau uangnya muter ya lu perbaikin, tapi kalau lu mau naikin craftsmanship jangan dinaikin, jangan diperbaikin dari dia tapi perbaikin sendiri. Itu cara gua sih main. Gua salah dari 1 udah pernah main, jadi di 2 udah kayak nggak aneh aja gitu. Gua nggak ada obat lagi tuh bu. Ada lu, gue butuh obat kuat fever. Apa ya?
Hey, what have I...
Alchemy bench, nggak ada gitu. Alchemy bench. Oh iya, alchemy bench. Ada gak? Gak ada. Alchemy bench. Gue kasih apa dong dia? Gak boleh lewat sini. Gak tau dah gue kenapa lu orang nyari-nyari. Gue lagi gak nyolong, jadi aman aja. Mau nyari alchemy bench kayak ada gitu loh orang. Ya salah. Ini lagi tiduran deh. Robek matanya gara-gara duel sama kita. Apa ya buat obat ini ya? Nggak ada alchemy bench sih.
Bloody fucking shit. Oh, fuck it all.
Sabar. Potion untuk fever. Sebelumnya gua habis bikin. Ini bahannya aja masih ada nih. Fever Pew, Eldery, sama Ginger. Terus kemana? Masa nggak gue buang deh? Kenapa ada board meat? Ada. Aduh. Oh, kasih chamomile itu aja kayaknya. Chamomile brew.
Still haven't.
Ya bisa. Apa ya? Painkiller kan?
All right, this should help him. I didn't.
Oh yeah.
He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Well, I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore, and I reckon his fever will. You'll soon be better, God willing.
Aku adalah healer. Dua ini gitu sih, skill-skillnya dikecilin. Halo.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Oh, bisa ditanya, have you finished working? Nanti dulu.
Farewell, my friend.
Hehehe. Kalau yang pernah main pasti tahu kenapa. Ntar dulu, kita bersihin ini dulu.
You need to sharpen this.
Mana nonit 98 itu enggak ini. Aman. Apa bang? Blacksmith ini. Butuh bantuan kah? Nanti gue bantu, sabar. Gue benerin itu. Mantap, fragmency naik. Apa bro?
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so
Look, no offense, but I don't want to.
I don't give a fuck what you want, you noble piece of shit.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me.
Bloody hell. Did you?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a...
Boleh.
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow...
As a blacksmith myself, I don't...
Well, you came at just the right time then. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me. The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapon.
Nah. Ini. Deerskin gue ambil nggak apa-apa ya, sebagai bayarannya. Kayak ini memang bisa dibilang nggak penting, tapi dari segi skill, dari segi gameplay, menurut gua penting untuk kerjain. Kenapa? Ya lu bisa sambil main, dapet story, lu bisa naikin level.
All done. That's one sharp blade.
What would you like?
I repaired those broken weapons.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my
Hari-hari grinding, ya
all they're
gimana
good
bang?
for is bashing people's skulls in.
Walaupun ya bisa gue.
Do you like fighting?
Walaupun bisa dibilang ya gara-gara gue grinding dulu baru story, jadi kayak ya itu tadi musuhnya kayak gampang aja karena gue udah jago. Tapi ya menurut gue pribadi RPG itu lebih seru kayak gitu. Lu grinding dulu baru lu story, jadi kayak lu nggak story nanti setelah itu baru lu grinding gitu. story lu grinding. Kalau gue pribadi sih cara gue main kayak gitu.
Me too. I grew up in a smithy, but I prefer fighting myself. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. And this is for you.
Siap gitu. Siap. Apakah? Ya, cuma 100. Ada ini enggak? Night Longsword, ini dia yang gua cari. Mari kita coba bikin. Gua butuh senjata baru. Come on, bot. Kita beli. Kita jual yang nggak kepake. Purple jual aja, nggak kepake. Ordinary bow nggak kepake. Terus apa lagi? Nggak tahu. Kita cuma disuruh bayar 195. Yo. Okay.
Worried about the price? Well,
is this in?
That sounds. Finally, as you're doing business.
Kita belajar dulu salah. Buk. Carpenter X. Oke, dia. Pick skin, gua nggak punya lagi pick skin.
Take care.
Jual nggak pick skin? Nggak jual lagi dia.
Nah, maybe next time then.
Yuk, next time. Pick skin lu nggak ada gitu? Pick skin, nggak ada. Wis, next time bikin senjata. Nah, ini kita ngobrol dulu sama ajudannya nih. Sebelumnya kita soalnya kayak temenan gitu. Halo bro.
Where can I sleep?
I reckon I'm sure there's a place for you. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past. I wish you a blessed evening.
Udah cuman gitu tuh. Kamu udah selesai misinya. Try to get new ally. Apalagi ya? Udah semua sih ini. Halo bang, ada ajak ngobrol nggak? Nggak mau. Oke. 83, boleh minta makan? 83 tambah 20, 8 tambah 20 enggak. Nanti kekenyangan. Oh ini still. Ini kemana? Mana nih? Berarti yang dalam ini udah selesai semua. Blacksmith udah, tinggal yang di luar. Coba ajak ngobrol dulu orang-orang di luar. Maafin ya guys, gue memang kalau main kayak gini guys nggak bisa fokus satu story gitu, apalagi kalau game-game yang kayak gini. Jiwa roleplay gue tuh tinggi banget. Halo.
You take care of the...
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately. I'm just trying to think...
What's wrong? Are they injured from battle?
Aye, that too. One of the mares took the brunt of it, the poor thing. She wasn't as lucky as you. Sakra. I almost shot you at that mill this morning, fella. You're bloody lucky our captain saved you. How did it all happen, anyway? Why were you with that bastard from Trotsky?
That's a long story. Just tell me what I can do to help.
Well, I have some horses in the stable that need shoeing. If we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow, that is. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. And his brother can't even forge a nail.
And how many horseshoes do you need?
All I need is enough to shoe the last 3 horses. But the 2 horseshoes I found lying around here are useless.
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith myself.
That really is quite the coincidence.
All right. But I'm gonna need a...
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle for... Tell that numbskull to... Farewell, my friend.
Berapa? Iya, disuruh berapa? Masalahnya suruh berapa? He needs to 3 remaining horse with new horseshoe. Berarti butuh 3. Oke. Terus apakah ada lagi yang bisa ngajak ngobrol? Halo. Enggak. Lo enggak. Oke, sepertinya tinggal ini doang terakhir. Mari kita bikin sepatu untuk kuda. Ini baru enak kelihatan. Anak blacksmith ya jadinya blacksmith. Di satu itu enggak. Bang, numpang ya bang. Kita disuruh bikin gue bikinin yang bagus, aman aja. Kan gue ada 2 ya, nggak gue kasih aja 2. Atau harus farm sih. Kalau boleh naik gue ada 2, berarti 1 aja. Bakar terus, nyong. Tadi kelar jam berapa Ran? Terakhir ya gue yang lo orang lagi ngobrol-ngobrol tuh doang. Karena gue mau live jadi gue close. Loh, nggak pas lah. Lebih baik gue bikin pedang daripada bikin kayak ginian. Lekukannya itu males bener.
It's already cooled down.
Masih panas kok. Oke, kita panasin. Kamu maha tahu dah Henry. Ini kan masih panas. Panasin dikit aja langsung kuning. Otoy buat Henry.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Ngapain gue panasin kalau gitu? Sekali ketok doang. Mantap. Next to kuda gue di mana gue nggak tahu. Bisa nggak gue manggil kuda gue? Kalau nggak bisa berarti harus bikin 3. Oke, kuda gue nggak bisa kesini berarti beneran harus bikin 2 lagi. Kenapa nggak gue bawa dah itu? Nggak ada PGM jadi PGM mulu. Hari-hari lama-lama gila ini. Oke, sudah panas. Mari tempat. Turun dari bawah aja. Kita isi tenaga dulu.
I'm halfway there.
Oh.
That's that.
Lah. Masih perlu sekali lagi. Mohon bersabar teman-teman. Story-nya kita pause dulu. Untuk apa? Untuk melakukan hal-hal konyol yang ingin gue lakukan. Kalau orang nih streamer nih pada story orang, gue mah enggak. My stream, my gameplay, asik. Alah, banyak bacot kamu. Banyak bacot kali kamu, Teo. Dia punya nama aja udah. Nama Unsub, jangan gitu dong bang. Wah, jahat betul. Jahat betul. Ran, itu redeem lu atau video juga dinaikin dah. Gila, gue dari tadi siang itu denger aman ngedenger yang apa ya namanya itu ya, yang musik itu asem, lama-lama annoying gue. Akhirnya gue mood anjir. Apa nama redeemannya itu ya, lupa gue. Si Aris sama si Adi siapa itu yang redeem. Anjir, gak tau gue. Selesai si Adi, si Aris yang ini. Tapi ya lumayan sih gara-gara itu juga. Jadi orang pada ngobrol-ngobrolin poin. Ya, annoying anjir. Untuk Tako dia ngambil berapa persen Ran dari penghasilan? Kalau sosial bus kemarin kalau nggak salah berapa persen ya? Lupa gue. Pokoknya kayak 50.000 itu diambil 5.000.
I've almost got it done.
Di HP chatnya udah keluar. Kenapa di OBS belum? Gak jelas. Cooldown udah paling gede tuh, nggak tahu nggak akan gua ambil juga kayaknya. Malas. Wanjay. Ya kan kalau situ kan ada penghasilan pak. Kalau kita kan kalau bisa dapat penghasilannya dari streaming pak nanti pak. Harus benar ALT tab gua baru keluar nih di OBS chatnya. Oke, sudah 3 biji. Tinggal kita kasih. Kalau dulu yang gue social bus tuh yaitu misalnya 50 10% berarti ya. 50 potong 5.000. Tapi kalau 100.000 potong gede lah kalau gitu. Kalau gue ngelihat yang kayak Reza Rap itu dia pakai bagi-bagi sih. Gue nggak tahu bagi-bagi gimana. Ya kan lo nanyanya gue, ya juga sih bang. Sorry bang ya, maaf.
You're in luck. It just so happens I have those horseshoes here.
Do you normally carry that much iron around on you?
Happy to help. Is there anything else I can do?
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Here's something for your help. Thanks a lot, my friend. Farewell, my friend.
Try to get new alive. Sudah selesai. Saatnya kita tidur. Bersihin dulu badan. Kelapus. Naik ke atas. Tidur. Gue cuma di atas ya. Oh ini. Tidur. Ya lanjut story. Mimpi lagi dia. Mimpi apa lagi kamu Henry? Ketemu modernnya ternyata. Diserang lagi sama cuman. Nih yang nggak tahu storynya yang satu nih. Si botak ini tujuan utama si Henry mau balas dendam. Gua nggak tahu dah ini sensor YouTube apa enggak. Gua masih nggak paham. Ada meet aja ini. Tapi kalau yang kayak eros tahu nggak boleh. Apa? Mimpi ngelawan gitu? Oh enggak. Kirain suruh nggak. Bangun Henry bangun. Jangan-jangan udah dikepung lagi. Oh beneran aja udah dikepung.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall!
Nah ini stone
All
ada
weapons to the gate!
ada ininya nih. Ada achievementnya.
What in the hell?
Gue lupa ngajak Clara main. Aduh, tidak. Wow. Udah dikepung, guys.
What the hell is going on? Bit of a rude awakening.
Ada si botak juga gitu. Oh iya ada si botak.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Wah si botak.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Ayo duel kalau mau
Lord
pamit dulu.
Burgos!
Oke Ran, thank you Ran yang udah datang Ran.
Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself
Thank you banget
with
udah
such
mampir.
filth?
Selamat
Ever
beristirahat.
since Jobst
Kalau
and
mau kerja,
Wenceslas started allying
selamat
with
bekerja.
filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Todt is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God. Is this retribution for my sins?
Perang.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Pakai crossbow langsung tembak itu si Otto. Ceprek. Enggak si Bota itu tembak ceprek. Gara-gara honor apa itu honor?
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out,
we have a chance. Not a big one, but...
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my...
Dulu gue belum masang peluru. Kita pakai hunting bolt aja.
Light him up! Go fuck yourself! Let him have it!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the car!
True blood, yeah!
Hurry! Hurry!
Oh, St. Clement!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Knock those damn ladders to Henry! Those ladders! Light him up! Hurry! Hurry! Fuck them up! Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry!
Halberd. Waduh, gua nggak ada halberd. Batu mana batu? Gua butuh batu. Aku butuh batu.
True blood!
Aku butuh batu. Batu.
That won't work on me!
Batu nggak bisa gua ngambil batu.
I'll shoot your head off! Asshole! I'll hack you to ribbons! What? You an extra arse!
Start praying!
True blood, yeah! You got it! Next!
What's going on?
Got it! Next! I'm gonna shoot it!
But how?
I'm gonna shoot you! I need a hand! Like a stump!
Mana batunya? Udah dulu, nggak usah dilawan itu.
I'm gonna shoot you! Now you're mine, you bastard!
Mana batunya?
To me! Get him from behind!
Udah nggak nyerang lagi di sini.
Yeah! Don't
Ya.
spare him!
Ya. Kok kalau dapat asis mana? Awas lu. R apa? Knock down the ladder. Oh iya, harus knock down the ladder dulu ya. Oh nggak ada helper tapi ngambil dulu ini. Oh, udah. Oke, oke. Oh. Oh.
We'll see who gets the last laugh, you horse sons! I need a hand here!
Mana ngambilnya di mana? Hey. Aduh gimana tadi? Help. Gak baca gue, asem lah. Aduh, bentar. Oh, ini dropping stone. Leaf stone. While defending the forest, you can drop stone on enemy. Pick up stone while stand over the enemy and drop it. Iya. Oh, ini dia. Kocak Henry yang benar. Kena lagi. Kena sih.
Those fuckers are retreating! They're retreating!
Ya,
We've
nggak
fended them off!
Gue nggak dapat achievement.
The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away.
Bentar ah. Gue nggak dapat achievement, nggak mau gue. Gue nggak mau nanti. Kalau bisa sekarang ya sekarang. Ulang nggak apa-apa.
Go fuck yourself! Slice him up!
Welcome to hell.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the top!
That's how I preach. Horse and Clement!
Those damn ladders! Hurry!
For Saint Clement!
Hurry! Those ladders!
Henry!
Don't worry! I'll knock it down!
Nice!
You're dead! Slice him up!
Good strike!
That won't work on me!
What's going on?
Now I'll shoot
You have to drive them back from the gate!
But how?
Rocks! There's rocks there!
Ini gue save dulu.
Come on!
Gak bisa lagi.
Okay, we'll see who gets the last laugh, you horse sons!
Wah, dapet. Itu dia. Gue tuh butuh achievementnya.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Gak kena sih.
Those fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
I can't play like this, damn it!
Udah lagi pasti bleeding kan orang. Coba gue pakai ini juga. Aku juga mau nembak.
I'll be right with you.
It's bad.
What's...
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their...
I understand.
Let's go. Perlu gue pakai tangga kayak gitu. Ayolah, masa iya segoblok itu tah bisa nggak pernah itu gimana? Oh, astagfirullahaladzim, aneh, game aneh. Nah.
Hey! Stop praying!
Bisa nggak kena itu gimana?
You got it! Yeah! Don't spare him! Useless!
I'll shoot your head off,
Like the pig you are! That'll work on me! You're mine!
Fuck! I can't get
Slice
a shot
him
in.
up!
Now you're finished! Watch out!
You're
I can't get a
mine.
shot in!
You'll be fucking sorry!
Masih ada dah.
Got you, you swine! Now I'll shoot you dead!
That'll work on me!
Mana? Ya nggak ada orang loh. Tadi bawa kah? Nggak ada.
Get ready to leave this life!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Mana sih?
Hey, I need a hand here!
Ya.
Come on then!
Mana ini tahan itu? Aja belum kelar.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Ngebok tah. Masa iya sih?
Come on then.
Oh ini, ya ampun ada satu orang. Alah abang. Ngapain dah di situ? Mana lagi cara gue nembaknya?
Fucking sorry.
Oh ini dia.
Shit. Fuck. Get ready to leave this life.
Anjir,
That won't work on me.
nyangkut di asam lah. Nah kan. Alah.
That won't work on me.
Ribet tempatnya sempit, memang ayam susah. Oh Allah, ini ngapalah mati ini semua. What? Piercing arrow apa itu gede bener? Nggak jelas, nggak masuk akal.
That won't work on me.
Allahu Akbar, terus gimana caranya ngelawan dia?
Shit. Fuck.
Oh ini dia. Mau lagi.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Ini loh. Nggak mau kalau yang itu ini. Ayolah.
That won't work on me.
Ya ampun, ribet mah lu kalau ngebug kayak gini. Iya berarti ini ngelawannya.
Shit. Fuck.
Nggak jelas.
I'll slice you up.
Ngepasin ke dianya guys, nggak bisa lu.
That won't work on me.
Tuh, apa coba? Ada dinding dah di situ. Nggak mati lagi deh. Harus berapa kali diembat kayak itu.
Ready to die? Come on then.
You'll be fucking sorry. Shit. Fuck.
Meeting gua
That
sumpah.
won't work on me.
Gue ngeri kena temen nih mah. Os guys. Jangan terlalu dekat guys.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Nggak bisa ternyata. Udah nggak salah.
Shit. Fuck.
Ampunilah dosa-dosa game ini. Dia bisa bikin game kayak gini, gimana ceritanya?
You'll be fucking sorry.
You're no match for me. Fuck her.
Udah sekarat sih sekali.
Yo, kick the bucket, you shits.
Ngepasinnya itu susah bet. Enak itu kan.
That won't work on me.
Gimana ceritanya itu coba tuh. Habis aja mau gue kayak gitu mah. Best game of the year, pokoknya game of the year. Game of the year, Kingdom Come Back Deliverance. Yang di deliver apa? Bug. Pokoknya mah bug, yang di deliver bug.
That won't work on me.
Sempat kaki.
The next blow will send you to hell.
Gimana cerita? Nyangkut di situ itu gimana ceritanya coba gue? Gak maksud sumpah. Kan jelas. Gak jelas, game gak jelas. Game gak jelas. Gak ada logikanya. Kenapa gue malah ngambil itu? Game ini seringkali gak ada logika. Mati juga kan ya. Mati apa bleeding.
They got what they wanted. We did it, hey?
I hope so. But unfortunately, something's happening up top.
Oh, Sakura.
As soon as we...
Duluan.
Beat them back! They mustn't press the gate!
Here, kick your ass!
Good! Hand here! Don't fall! No mercy!
You caught him out sweet!
You know what you made!
That won't work on me.
Slice him up!
Jago.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Ya tinggal dikit lah ini mah. Bisa gitu.
We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Astaga. Cannon, cu.
Get ready!
Pater Noster, Quies and Quielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
Tangkep aja tiap hari.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
The Parway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No. I honestly don't understand why you're trying. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is.
I told you nothing.
You told me more than you think. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where?
All right.
That.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed...
Oh, OBS crash.
What I want to know, I'll stop.
OBS yang nge-crash guys, tapi masih bisa live streaming.
And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that? And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about you? You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid... Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to...
Right now?
Right now. But if you...
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there some...
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then.
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take...
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about...
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. Well then, that will do. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all up. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Bisa lagi. 2 kali ketangkep. Gak ngerti gue. Aneh.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others.
Story-nya agak aneh, tapi ya masuk akal
the
sih.
same as us.
I don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Enggak, gue nggak ngomong apa-apa kok.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Catherine nih, pasti Catherine. Gue tahu bener dia ini spy. Tada, tada, tada. Haha, si tim sifat juara rambutan tanduk tanduk ular mati.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Hari-hari ketangkep Henry.
Wait. You?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads.
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for
The lass, get out of here.
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks. That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ.
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key.
And right now, that's Sacra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also...
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan.
Sure. That's someone has to.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry, what's more, we need to search our tower, find Von... and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry. He can... Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty.
All right, then.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out a... All right, let's split up. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's... Right.
You go ahead. I'll do my priestly duty.
Good luck.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan.
Tidak pakai apa-apa lagi, cuma pakai ini saja. Mari kita naikkan skill-skillnya. Outdoor ini dia satu. doang ya. Iya sih.
They really messed you up. I've got to clean that, Lord.
Requiem aeternam.
You really are an ox.
Visibility 60.
Perpetua
Now
luciat
hold still.
requiescat in pace. Amen.
It's not so terrible.
Tidak yang ngurangin visibility.
The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser. Sorry, I forgot the great young Shishka always must be a hero, even if it costs me. And I, goose that I am,
Timbal
bother
muklis
him by
jatah.
caring whether he lives or dies. You shouldn't talk. Just strangers.
69. Makan. Jelas makan dulu. Makan, Bang.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Sorry, gue udah tahu lo orang musuh, nggak ada kata maaf lagi. Bisa bunuh. Oh, setuju tapi facility. Mana? Naik atas. Waduh, iya gue belum ada lockpick lagi. Lockpick mana ya? Tidak punya lockpick. Tidak punya lockpick. Gue tunjukin punya lockpick. Oh, ini dia. Sesuatu yang berharga dulu. Ini bagus. Ada tas celana gelap. Ke atas dulu deh. Suara angin serem bener, kayak orang jerit. Yang gelap, karena baju gelap. Duh, bentar guys, mau kamar mandi. Nggak usah. Aduh. Kita lanjut. Banyak doang.
So many papers, but still nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
To hell with the storm.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
Eric.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
No.
I'll be fine.
No.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Oke, nggak apa-apa. Nggak berubah armornya si Erik dari awal sampai ini. Si Istvan juga sih.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Sampai jumpa, Abang Istvan. Ke gunung nggak?
Hey, Saatnya. What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. He don't want to leave nothing to Stop mouthing off. You're on duty and that's that. I'm going to the kitchen to warm up and have a lie down. Then I'll come and relieve you. After how long? Don't worry. In a while. I've heard that before. While. Ah, shit.
Oh shit. Sini dia malah. Kira bakal mana? Lo bang. Lo. Mana dia? Anjir, tahu dia di situ. Oh, cepat. Dia balik lagi.
Hey?
Mati lu. Nggak ada waktu pokoknya buat kalian. Baju ada. Apakah ada orang sini? Ada satu orang sedang tidur, tapi walaupun tidur tidak bisa kita biarkan saja. Kita harus bunuh. Oke. Baju hitam. Aduh. Hiding glove. Lumayan. Ability-nya ngurang. Ini. Ada tah baju gelap. Baju gelap tidak ada tutup jarang. Baju gelap tidak naik ke atas. Cari tengok kiri tengok kanan. Kita cek sini apakah ada gur. Kita bunuhin dulu kalau bisa. Amam ya. Kenapa gue koit-koitin dulu karena takutnya nanti ganggu. Jadi gimana caranya harus gua selesain duluan supaya dia nggak ganggu. Jadi nggak ngeliat apa-apa gua. Kelihatan. Ini aja dah. Rasanya pas awal-awal main susah bener buka kayak ginian dong. Sekarang udah jadi aman. Apa ini? Ambil lah. Main ngomong. Mana? Nanya bagus yang mana? Yang ini. Sip. Lep. Ya, gak ada urusan lagi gue di sini ya. Ada duit. Oh, ada ding duit. Tuh, duit. Ada soldier. Ada soldier harus diadakan dulu. Game save. Sip. Gue mau bikin Evan dulu. Belladonna sama net kalau gak salah. Crafting. Iya, nettle 1, Belladonna 2, lumayan bisa bikin 2. Belladonna di green, nettle 1, wine, nettle 2 turn, Belladonna 1 turn, power. Belladonna dulu. Kocak ngapain? Udah 3 jam setengah ya. Selesain ini deh, kita lihat gimana. Pokoknya sampai bisa free roam. Wine. Karena ya kalau enggak itu berarti gua harus mainnya nunggu pas gua mau live. Kalau free roam kan gua bisa jalan-jalan pas di off stream. Ini 2 turn. 1 2 diangkat, masukkan ini. Satu turn. Enggak. Ya. Tumpahkan. Mantap. Sekali lagi. Bela Dona. Satu. Dua. Aduk-aduk. Jam 10 baru. Aman lah. Ini hari apa sih? Hari Rabu. Apa ini? Oke. Tumpahkan. Metal. Dua kali. Satu. Dua, angkat. Taruh. Kita bakar satu taruh. Kita kasih habis sedikit. Sebenarnya nggak perlu, tapi nggak apa-apa. Angkat. Ambil pial. Pour. Oke. Jadi gagal.
That belladonna needed a lower flame.
Oh, nggak boleh saya. Nggak apa-apa. Berarti kalau strong flame baru dibakar. Kita lihat dulu ini sama ini. Sisanya bisa dicari. Oke. Ini penting. Ini bagus. Naik web. Oke. Oh no. Telat gua. Terus ngapain gue bikin
You just won't give up, will you?
Belum nge-save.
You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
Ambil. Oh shit. Okay.
What's it to be?
Aman aja. Udah kan? Dapat achievement under pressure. Mati. Wafat. Abang Istar akhirnya.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Anak pedang Islam yang gue cari. Ini dia. Akhirnya pedangnya kembali ke tangan Henry. Apakah startnya worth it? Ya worth it dengan senjata yang kita bikin sendiri. Henry telah berhasil melakukan balas dendam. Asik. Fun is dead. It's about time. Asik. 124. Mantap.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Gan lu sih. Biarin aja mayatnya di sini. Tidak di looting dulu. Ambil itemnya baru. Buang dulu nggak apa-apa. Bandit. I need bandit. Oh no. Bandit. I need healing. Okay. Sudah bandit lagi kan? Tolong bandit. Di sini bandit. No, nggak gue looting dari ini. Bandit bandit. Kamarnya yang mana? Nggak ada bandit lagi tuh. Aduh, macam akhirnya terus ini berat gara-gara apa? Berat gara-gara tenang, tenang. Nih, gue harus nyari dulu yang berat gara-gara apa. Alah. Ih. Sedikit nape, cepatlah. Oh ini nah. Terus military sword gak perlu. Mas 20 tapi kalau pakai ini. Dagger udah ada. Ini enggak. Ini udah. Ratul maut gitu. Kira pakai longsword. Alah. Aku tuh nggak biasa pakai yang weak. Pakainya kalau nggak strong ramuan Henry. Gak ada orang di bawah sini. Tidak ada. Untung saja gue lihat. Hampir. Di atas.
I think we have everything.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this.
Pegal. Bagusan ini ternyata. Yalah, kita lihat dulu. Alah, nge-follow emang paling males gue. Dikit apa, Pak? Hebat juga lo, gak ngelihat jalan tanpa obor ganteng.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
To tell the truth, I don't feel any...
Don't worry. That will pass in time.
There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that... How did you kill Istvan? Did you follow my advice or take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you'd lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... That bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too... I'll make it!
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollon. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive. In that case, at least we'll have a...
Emang harus pakai ini dulu. Ini ada musuh, ada cahaya.
Depends. I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
No, maybe a maze. A bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel. More like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this.
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain what happened to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with the mythical white bull, by which I'm not implying...
Gak tahu gue lo orang ngomongin apa. Kuping gue nggak begitu paham dengan Inggris.
He was killed by the...
Ngobrol-ngobrol lah lo orang.
Though I have to add, he had quite a bit of help from Princess Marianne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure
Oh,
out
salah jalan.
what polishing over a story where a mythical queen has religion.
Ngebak gara-gara gue ini mepet ke dinding tadi.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Well, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia...
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Lumayan jauh.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go. I swear, I don't know nothing. I'm just an ordinary farmhand. I just...
You Nicker?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. Falcon. The password is...
Alright. Aye.
It all went tits up. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing there. Go between the rocks, up the hill. Then if you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading, you should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road, so as...
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too.
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you. should keep going south from here.
Ya nggak ada kesempatan lagi gue buat oh. Udah mati ini.
What's that?
Alah, sumpah dah. Lo nggak kalah itu mah.
Over here! He's here! So he's a sword fighter, eh?
Gue pengen dapetin achievement kok malah. Nggak kepala lu. Aneh.
Over here!
You want to try it?
Jauh mana sih? Movernya itu. Kira kena lagi.
Must have been shot from here. There he is!
Bisa tahu tuh gimana? Nggak masuk akal lu.
It's a wonder you're still standing. Show your stuff!
Nggak kalah lu. Itu dah.
Over here! He's here!
Udah pala itu. Nggak mati tuh gimana coba? Harus nunggu ini dulu kayaknya. Nunggu senjata yang OP yang bisa one hit. Wait. Still. Nih 20%. Terus marksman-nya ini. Oke. Mari kita coba lagi. Ya ampun. Alah, sampah. Sumpah sampah. Kira gini aja nggak bisa, itu gimana? Mati lu.
Alarm! He's here! On the noggin! Is that supposed
Lagi lah, kalau nggak bisa udah. Bagusnya yang kayak dia tegak-tegak kayak tadi. Padahal duduk diem loh. Lah, udah pala asli, belum bisa. Nah, ini mau dapat asipan yang satunya lah. Sing gua achievement nembak ya.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
What, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon.
Anjir, epilepsi.
Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Aduh, kapan ini free roamnya? Upper. Sampai ketiduran. Iyalah. Halusinasi lagi.
So, we finally got him.
Enggak, halusinasi, bukan Henry namanya.
How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me?
Aduh.
No, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Dia jatuh dari kuda. Kan?
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdal?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that.
Ya kapan tuh punya armor kayak gini tuh? Kan gue nggak punya armor ini.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Ini tepat. Ini perang awal tuh kan?
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kronstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Kayaknya aja kayak gitu nih. Tahu kenapa nggak percaya gue sama si Jobs ini?
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Iya, kayaknya ini kastil yang awal opening gitu.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You
Oh,
don't?
Mat.
To be honest,
Lama nih
prefer to
kita
go back to cooking.
Mat.
Life in a fortress isn't
Heal.
ideal for a man.
Here, Matt.
And with your... fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotslov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the...
Wah, kocak. Wah, kocak. Capek-capek gue Alah. Terus nganuin lagi dari awal. Erik. Agran. Ini kah? Karismanya kecil bener.
Grave here.
Have you been rolling his Hungarian cousin? If you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
Excuse me.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did...
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around...
Absolutely. but it wasn't much.
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original...
Yes, I've heard of you.
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to them. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here.
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straight. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the dried... Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part...
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it...
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
I can't say I'm surprised. They quarreled, did they?
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, I'm sure if you're interested in the details...
I'd be very surprised.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put...
To do what he's been doing all his life.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. But just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy.
What was Dry Devil doing?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans, and it made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out.
What do you think about all of this, sir?
What kind of question is that?
No, that's not how I meant.
Henry here sometimes forgets to wear...
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. In my opinion, kingship is above all
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say.
I'll put it this way.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right?
So, what about...
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he...
Who's security?
Good question.
So be it.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would...
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's support.
I suppose I ought to get to bed.
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe... I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Mana makanannya? Kurang kenyang. Roti. Ayam lagi. Tiga 17 kekenyangan kalau gua makan itu. Biarin aja. Mandi dulu. Sini, Mat. Diam sini.
Stay.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at you.
Lo.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Lord Pisek said we could have...
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me...
Woi, tiny lagi. Masih berdarah. Udah. Kayak masih panjang nih baru apa namanya? Baru bisa.
Still believe in yourself.
Baru bisa free roam. Sorry. Agak kamar aja kan. Ada koridor ini kan. Terus buka. Katanya ke atas. Ntar mumpung lagi dibolehin kemana-mana, ini sangat penting hal-hal seperti ini. Untuk pribadi nggak terlalu penting sih kayak gini kan, cuman lumayan buat naikin skill. itu benar. Ini gue end stream dulu anjir. Oke, ini kamarnya. Ya guys, thank you banget buat stream hari ini. Thank you buat Bang Ranven. Thank you tadi buat Bang Juna Gaming. Thank you buat Blue Slam, dan thank you buat siapapun yang nge-lurking. Gue nggak tahu siapa itu. Cukup sekian dulu. Streamnya agak panjang karena ternyata storynya nggak bisa di skip, dan gue sebelumnya banyak lari sana lari sini. Guys, sekali lagi thank you banget udah mampir. Besok ya kalau bisa kita lanjutin. Kayaknya kemungkinan besok story kalau udah bisa udah bisa free roam sambil gue perhatiin dulu lebih back story atau ngerjain side quest. Kalau misalnya memang side questnya worth it untuk di streamingin ya sambil kita streaming, kalau enggak ya gue storyin, nanti side questnya gue kerjain pas off stream. Oke, sekali lagi thank you, goodbye guys, selamat beristirahat semuanya.